it as like a little side thing, and she's in the process of moving in that right now too. So I may redo some of the emotes or make new ones in relation to more here if I got you for a minute here, do you make emotes as far as like that would be like first person shooter related?
Yeah, let's see if there's. I mean, it makes sense. There's also most. Never mind.
Scared the shit out of myself.
But they're like right here.
Thank you, Nate the Great.
Down the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, this is the one they opened already.
All right. Yeah, so it's empty. We'll just go to the hill.
I keep forgetting that notification is that loud. It's like super loud.
Is he? Oh man. Oh, purrs.
See him until you already push out.
Wouldn't be a good sniper if you could see him.
Preparation, bro. Practice, repetition, habit, bro. You gotta prepare yourself.
Oh shit, that's a fucking player right there. That's a dead player.
Aren't they?
What's that?
A book?
Antique book?
Antique book.
Yeah. Oh, more. Is that you walking around?
That's me walking towards you.
Dude, that fucking sound. Because I'm looking out the window.
Oh. He's dead.
Okay, I knew. Jesus Christ, man. Yes.
That's a fresh one too. Let me think about this.
Bang.
Swap out mine.
Bang.
Got me
Yep.
Oh shit! Shit!
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I need that fucking clip. I need that clip right now.
Oh, Joe set me up. That bastard.
I don't know. Okay. I don't think this has the dovetail on it, though. No, it doesn't. You know what? We'll take the SKS in with... Put the Untar helmet on with the Untar vest. Bloop. Dune Awakening. Dune.
I dream of it. Huffing the spice. Oops.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
So...
All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
We'll go there. I wonder if that's where the... I'm gonna go there, because I haven't gone there yet.
guess that's how you get there. Let me see what's around here.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it. Hello again.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Oh, hey there, friend. Oh, you know, we're always coming across. Just the other week, my youngest Sally, guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business. Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac, engine part. Oh, and an intact 12. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business. Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hegel. Both his folks and my folk. Spoken like an Atreides true believer. What a disappointment you lot are. Why don't you call the guard on me? So have I. They wear green and hide out at the residency with your duke. Oh, that's how Finn and me know. Oh, we have Finn's father to... You see, Finn's father... not so good at... Turns out, he broke into the wrong didn't do the proper research first. Or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with the clout to make... Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place. That's how Finn and me ended up. Excellent. As always, the war... A blessing because all the fighting provides my family, but also a curse because so many dead. So many gone before... I know, and it's a shame. Die in the mines digging blue obsidian? Or on some hell world in a war for some nobles neither you nor... You'd be surprised. Turns out, of course, you've heard tale of the old testing station. I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's... Finn's got a secret map. I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves. Oh, yeah. I heard it as if any poor girl would like a gift of 7. Imagine. Had he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years. Excellent.
Hello again. Hello again. War zones. Find the hottest sect, monitor the community for... The locals will let you know where to look way before you... It's like asking a fisherman for directions to his secret spot. They'll never tell... Well, few have tried. My youngest Sally and her brother Coda make sure that's where the salvage is. But at this point, it's more like we got Sally and Coda on perimeter. That Sally has a nose. Coda will gut you if you look at him wrong, so... Then you got Bree, Phaedra, and Finn Jr. handling... Jr.'s a laser ace on the cut array, but Phaedra will give the Kirov a run for... She takes after her mother in that way. Then there's me and the old lady. I oversee the whole operation, and she flies us there. My family's been in opportunistic acquisitions for 5 generations now. Ugh, there's no place like it. Until you've seen they don't call it the Jewel Planet for nothing. Let's just say the skills required for expert battlefield salvage are somewhat... Well, that depends on your definition. We never took anything from anyone who hadn't been dead for at least... We prefer to say we were in the business of opportunistic acquisitions. You know how it is. Hegel's an ancient core world. too many mice chasing the same. By comparison, Arrakis is a... Yeah, I know, it's hot and there's all the sand. Tidgy and I are from a different generation. Hegel wasn't working out, but did we sit around pissing and moaning about it? No, sir. We pulled ourselves up by our... Right. If we can't get it, it can't be got. Not a boast if it's true. Then it's just me sharing pertinent information. Idiot. Fine. Our standard recovery agreement stipulates 50% up front. Let me know when you get that $500,000 together. You're a child. That's why we're here, friend. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family and our weekly adventures. Well, how else are we going to fill our shelves? There's no kind of manufacturer you can order. It's basically got to fall out. And luckily, it does fall out of the sky. Practically every day. That's why we're here. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family and our weekly... All high art is subsidized through commerce. What do you know about high art? Get out of here. Hello again. If we can't... Not a boast if it's true. That's why we're here. You know they make a Atreides radio. Frequency 556.9 on your Communinet dial.
Great. I just want to see if that other fucking trainer is over here. Or if they're at the, Wait, who's this person?
Hey there. What do you need? Welcome back. What's it to you? That's the most honest thing I've heard all day. You can go to hell, by the way. What's it to you? Technical manuals, mostly. I got them dating back to the... Other than that, there's a few moldy old tomes my father kept around before. Just your bog-standard restricted list stuff he kept around for... My father loved to get deep into a Samuda haze and pontificate about the legitimacy of Imperial authority. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of it. Guess I just keep it around because it... What's it to you? Technical other than just your... My father loved to get deep and tell the Akazis that. You know what they did to the family while the insurrection failed? The rebels were well dug in. It would have... But the old Duke Paulus Atreides, who had answered the Emperor's call to help destroy the rebels, Leto's father, Duke Paulus Atreides. You know, he was famously killed in a bullfight. It was all over. Anyhow, Duke Paulus had the bright idea to offer amnesty. Enough of the rebels believed in the myth of Atreides' integrity to take the old Duke up. Of course, the Emperor at the time, Shaddam's father, Elrond, waited until Duke Paulus and his forces withdrew before... Elrond quietly deployed a Sardaukar legion to round up the families of the rebels and ordered them all... To hide his crime, Elrond ordered their ashes to be mixed with sculptor's clay and formed into a statue of him. I guess that's what questioning authority gets you. You trying to catch something, or avoid getting caught? Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and accelerate, but engine mods are only part of this. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you boost modules give you a significant short-term speed, so the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some You trying to catch something? Or if evasion is your main game, no one's saying that a sand bike is faster than a buggy, but a sand bike can go a bunch of places, 4 wheels and 4... There's a reason the Kirab boosts sand bikes before anything. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithop. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between... We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you? While it's true that peons cannot hold currency on however, in direct answer to your quest, the Solari it is circular. The imperial economy relies on the Solari's pet. There, the next is set to occur at... Welcome. Would you like to how may I assist? This simple as part of this, the joys.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water. Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an imperial translator? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old word? Now buy something or piss off. Who am I? Who are you? Do you work for the sheriff or something? Why are you asking? If you must know, I am a water seller. Daimo Sharawi, Master and Gold Dipper, First Class. A title, an honorific. It means I am a brother in good standing with the United Waters. Now are you going to buy something? Or are you wasting my time? You buy water, yes? Look, my friend, do you want to buy water or not? I have many important places to be. I don't know this science, you freak. It comes from the ice at the polar cap. What do you need to know? It's wet, you drink it. Where does your water come from? It comes from the water shippers. You know who they... It's none of your business who they are. Now be...
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice? No one knows everything about Melange. After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two. It was time for a change. Did a little horse trading and got myself... Now I run Dune Riders. A charter... I'm expensive. But I'm also the only... You pay the ticket, I'll show you I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that... What do you want to know? I like you, off-worlder. And, not on that subject, I forgot, but indulge an old Dune... An air of mystery, sir. It clings to you like... And the old snoop in me can't help but wonder how it is that you came to Arrakis. Your outlaw friend was right. Your continued survival... Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting? You can find spice on paths. The largest and richest spice fields are found in the deep. Take care before traveling beyond the even without the Fremen. There are many dangers. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time. That's when everything got a little too political. The Spice Miners Guild should be above. We serve the Imperium. But like everything else, I know someone's got to win in the end. The smugglers. Easy. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, they'll do anything to get it. Sometimes that means going around a chum and finding an off-book. That's where the smugglers come in. They love... Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting? In the guild, we had mobile ground units. They would range ahead of the factory harvester. When they encountered a buried spice vein or pre-spice mass, it's an organic mass that forms when small amounts of water mix with the excretions of... The combination is highly combustive and builds, and then, boom, the subterranean mass explodes with incredible force, sending geysers of spice hunt. Now, safety is an illusion. The only true way to protect your hide in the spice fields is to know whether it's the worms, the storms, or the death awaits around every turn.
Base vendor.
Welcome. How may I assist you? Of course. Wait a moment. Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic? Or did Lady Niveldine put you up to this? It's the Committee on Interstellar Traffic, and which you would know, which you are not. So buy something of pound sand. Of course. Wait, are you with the... Or did Lady Nib... Are you sure? I think you have to identify yourself if I've heard tales of division checking up on vendors. Everything is in order. You can bring in the bloody Mentat auditors if you like. You sell yourself short, friend. Why settle for subsistence when you... I'm glad you asked. Of course, the answer. Our engineers have created the most portable, adaptable, and malleable. Our designs are informed by nearly 10 millennia of planetological data. To begin with, our proprietary holographic construction visualizer allows you... It means you can custom fit your building layout. It means you can... That, in combination with our Procyon... Of course. Are you with the... Or did Lady Niveldine put you... Are you sure? I've heard everything. Bring in the bloody Mentat auditors. Why set... I'm glad our engineers have created the... What's not to trust? The Imperial... Our designs have been refined over millennia and have facilitated the conquest, settlement, and exploit...
There's so much shit in these.
Who are you? Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind. Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
So, not here.
Oi, is there something you need?
Oi, what's your poison? You want to know about the upper level or lower? Oh, this is my level, where regular lads come to tip their... We make no pretenses down here on the lower level. Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service. As many as I bloody well. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I'd kill them all if I could. Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have... not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his... When the Arks first came for us on that Blackis, they thought their treachery had won the day. But we were waiting for them. Dug in. I gotta give it to the Arks. When they saw their gambit failed and the house probably should have. But that ain't like the Ark. That first siege lasted 169 hours. 1 hour longer than a week. By the time that last hour came, my 6-man colour guard was down to me and 5 bod. My Chome Regency pattern side sword in one hand, and the Atreides... I held my position. And the Atreides... Even after the detached out section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above. Ah, no worries. As long as you remember that gratitude when it comes to... While we're on the subject of every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper... It means for the evening, his or her food and drinks. Wouldn't that make you happy? Mate, all comes with sacrifice. We're waging. Our beloved Duke may not claim the vulgar riches our enemy does. Yeah, it's those virtues that nourish. We will get ours when the battle is. We love our Duke. Love him. If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war, history must know that righteousness won the day. No, officially, no. The Duke would never. That is why. Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No, and it's the colour sergeants in violet duty. Yeah, American. Not as much. These, when the Oxford, they thought it. Well, I got it. Probably should. For about a time. My chome, I held my. Even after the detached house section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above. Suit yourself. Back so soon. You want to know about it? Oh, that's Lord Chim's domain. That's a realm apart. Alistair Christian Chim. Or Lord Chim, as me and the lads call him. Master of the upper level. You want to know about the upper level? Oh, that's Lord Chim. As in, we are not of sufficient rank in the social...
Lord Chim.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my... Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity. My husband is always complaining. I like to keep them turned down in public. There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you... It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a... It just isn't. Propriety must be maintained. Morwina here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other. I wasn't sure you would appreciate the subtext. Understand, dear. We of the nobility are... But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower order. Do you understand? Think of the underclasses as if they were a dog. You warn it, but if it is thirsty, it will... We of the nobility have the understanding resort, thereby protecting the dogs. Now, do you understand? Rude as well as impertinent. Oh, you're back. Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spice? Oh, please, my husband is... I like to... There. Yes. I'm sorry, but why are we... It is It just proprietary... Morwina here would have you flogged. Why, yeah, But that Do you understand? Think of the... But if it is... We are thereby... Now, do you understand? How else do you explain it? Why were we three select... Balderdash? Perhaps that is what... But the divine nature of our appointment... How else can you explain why those with inherent skills to lead are chosen to do so? Spoken with the bitter contempt of one who lost that...
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Only think the bloody there. Now, my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Who are you? Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial... Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial planetologist. Then why are we... Are you from the planetologist office?
Everybody checks.
I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only think the bloody there. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planet. He is the Imperial planetologist. Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his love letters, you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to woo the Atreides girl? As discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and it's a small task.
Even for him, the Atreides girl. Yes. Yes. Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, only there. He is the Are you his love? How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides? As discussed, a small. Yes. Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, only there. My grandson Cyprian is the Certainly he is knowledgeable. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Certainly our financial endowments were sizable enough to ensure all the best degrees. You miss the point, dear. Whatever you are. If you have the... Look at my grandson, Cyprian Io. He is the Imperial planetologist here, and has no... How so? It seems perfectly right to me. Why should he be hampered by trivialities such as a lack of... Of course I am. The boy made planetologist at 25. Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of his young... Who else, you silly fool?
Jesus Christ.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the... All you pores look the same. Do you expect me to tell you? I don't even know why they bothered to give your kind name. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you? Dare bother me? How dare you ask me the audacity? On my world, you avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to be gone from sight?
Damn. Shoot him. What is this?
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear It appears that now that I am Imperial planetologist, it is unseemly. Very well, what do you want? Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your finger. What did grandmother want, pray tell? Aristae Atreides. How I am... For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never... And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserit. Have you? What did grandmother want? Of course she was. Ugh, I tire of this conversation. Portafoy, Very well, what do you want? Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy. Bless you for that, Portafoy. Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor... Why are you harassing me? Very well, what do you want? Oh, nothing dramatic. You might have broken an arm or a... Just a bit of light sport, you know. My credentials? I am grandnephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corrino. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open. Well, that's not completely true. No, I didn't say that. Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here. Very well, what do you want? Oh, that's... He and his gang of Opician thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tad... I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew. He's been with me ever since. What a delightful topic of conversation. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. Yes, I am quite the prodigy. I joined the academy. At the academy, I found the study of planetology rather... And my brilliance as a scholar. What a I am hard indeed. My elder brother, the Narduke of our family, was kept from the sphere of politics, held apart from my true calling. Were you not paying attention?
So there's a bunch of bullshit. Who is this person?
A good evening to you. Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures...
Who's this?
Hello. May I help? It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from the ancient Greek, Telassa. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent. I am the assistant manager. As such, I have many duties, but mostly not such a strange story. Boy grows up, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell. See. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix, and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Iraqis campaign. I do. Of course I do. And that might be why he is so loved. Hello? May I help? None are barred from here. As long as you... Then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you. I am the... As I said, not such... And final... See. I'm afraid operational security prevent me from discussing any aspect. The War Master, Gunny Halleck. He lead us on... That one heard the Baron wear it hard, but the best part... I don't like to speak about Ix, my brother. We lose him. Gurney Halleck, myself, and the Ixian prince in exile commandeer a suspenser barge and attack the... Meanwhile, Swordmaster Idaho. He lead the bulk of the Atreides forces in the main... Young Enzo was his official messenger boy, and wore the proper tabard to identify him as such, eh? That is correct, trooper. But the forms weren't. Standing in their way was Commander Kandok, the Bennett Lilacs, who were in disarray. The Sardaukar were outnumbered and had no... Whatever intrigue the Emperor was involved with on Ix, But the Sardaukar do not surrender. By all account, and so was caught by a dying... I got the taste for killing Sardaukar that day. An appetite I will never... I don't like my Gurney. Meanwhile, young Enzo, the messengers are unarmed. The forms of Canley, but the forms standing in their way, the Ben, Sard, whatever. But by all... I got it very well.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I am your host. The Arakeen jurisdiction ends. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Misbehave. And I ring the bell twice. The first... Now, what are you having? It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and mark a violent contest between men. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, this establishment... Welcome back. It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. It was a condition of my... Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward. Unlike Sergeant Clagg's plebeian realm below, we have my acerbic wit for that. No, the Harkonnen and Atreides don't get along. A fundamental difference in philosophy on how this war should be prosecuted. Keep it down, friend. That kind of talk will get you hoisted from... As for whether we are losing the war or not, at its highest level, war is about economics. Because they can't get out of their own way and continue to By my calculations, had the Baron abandoned the Neo-Carthag project, House Harkonnen would have won the war. Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi, our Unlike Sergeant, we have... No. A fundamental difference in philosophy. Sergeant Clagg is under the mistaken belief. In his eyes, it can all be reduced to black. These rules are known as the forms of Canley. Each and every point, the forms must until And that is where Sergeant Clapp. I believe that the time to disregard the forms has come. And the forms of Canley were authored to resolve, but it only works if the Harkonnen understand the rules implicitly. On Arrakis, the spice must... Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi. Unlike we have No. A fundamental difference in... I think it's time to recognize that we're in a back alley knife fight. And not... Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi. Many have tested that theory. Teeth. Oh, that's not the scary part. The first... Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi. Everyone has a story on Arrakis. Gurney Halleck wrote his...
God damn, that was a lot of fucking chatter on that shit. Jesus Christ. Probably upstairs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to start tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every... The Padishah Emperor is his or his Imperial Excellency. But in answer to your question, it reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places, and why not? The enemies of they gather in the shadows to plot the downfall. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar Legion standing. The Fremen savage dead. The Paddish or his... But it reminds us, only if you have something to... You got a problem with our... Maybe I have a problem with you then. Maybe me honoured guest list. Those on the list are the honoured guests at my hunting camp in the Minor Erg. Oh, that's not a problem. You won't be... Oh, you know, there are... various enough familiar and wealthy bondsmen. How's it? You looking to kill something up close or from afar? I mean, for up close, the gold standard is, and probably always will be, that you can't go wrong there. But if you're after stopping power, and they call it the... When Dmitri Harkonnen was granted the fief in 10-111, he commissioned a durable... The Yakov's been dropping Fremen and outlaw scum. Are you looking for a general combat blade or something smaller that fits? Looking for a sword then? I know and forged artists. I've seen those duraluminum tantos coming back from Kaitane. When I'm betting my life on the result of a sword, and for my money, there is no better standard combat blade than the Chone Regency pattern side sword.
Probably isn't anything over here, I'm guessing. Nope. I did have to go over here anyway to do whatever this shit is in here. So much. Hell's the Warrens. Duncan's Dojo.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you.
I'm going to do this first.
Just saying, we're paying too much in taxes. Vote for fucking Atreides Trump. He'll lower our taxes for us.
So on the side of the giant cactus in the... So this is okay. Takes me that way. It's up here. Alright. Assuming this is the dojo. Duncan's dojo. Old Duncan. Nothing in here. This is just the outside. Bro. Bro, why? No, it's the matcha and the Dunkin'. It had nothing to do with the corn. It's just an excuse. You have like a mental breakdown? You're a poop chair.
Poop chair.
Apologies, but I am only...
Oh god, more shit out here.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wall. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia. The house's founder was a former Berserk general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, we're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but that influence does colour our present in more subtle ways. There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet. My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad on... I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious and far be. My name is Vera Vogel. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we... Enough to know you offer a rare... Marvelous. My name is Vera. I'd ask you to tell me. Enough to know you... You're quite touchy about others probing into your identity and path. My name is Vera. I'd ask you to tell me about you. Not as... Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be... My name is... I'd ask you to tell... Not as... Many find our mot...
Great. Back. Melbeck. That's an interesting spot. I feel like there's more over here than there is in the other place for some reason. This is a tax collector.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want? Besides suffering this audience... Oh, you really expected... I am the Imperial Treasurer. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper income. There are times we're all forced to endure the For me, this conversation, the simple answer is some faceless mentat or... And then it's only a matter of time before the Imperial House Bailiff is deployed to find... In this terminally dull exchange. I suppose not that it's any of you, but it is a matter. I am the 5th son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flax. Doubtless you've heard of us. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, especially if you're not firstborn, you are still expected to find a way to serve your... And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out. By then, all that's left is finance or perish. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl. Nothing, but I've been ordered around by my older brother. That's long enough. In this turn, not that it, but it, I am the 5th, doubtless, but while, you are, and by then, a fate, but at least I'm not nothing is wrong with them, you crick. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be. The lucky ones are married off or shipped off to the mother house. Otherwise, it's the Imperial Knitting League or, tower somewhere with a lot of cat in this not that but it I am the doubt but while it's true especially you are and by then a fate but at least I'm not. It's no secret that our esteemed Imperial planetologist a prestigious and advantageous appointment, even if Master I already told you there is no more relevant bitter. No, Cyprian and I are best mates.
Oh. Paid the taxes, banana. Fuck is this now?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction. Listen now to the words of Haldebor Desio from our beauteous homeworld of Chusuk. Our founder, Francesco Verota, we arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandivold in the 9th millennium. Mistake us not for erudite peacocks. We enjoy a history of glorious military and economic... You may tell your chums that you have met a god. Heresy? Is it possible? Acclaimed Leggero tenor? A name both whispered in hushed reverence and shouted in exalted joy as the crowd begs for another encore. Come now, I am the poet laureate of the known universe. A person can be more than one thing. I myself am come now, I am the... the mind reels. But rather than tarnish this moment with my ego...
I think... accomplished everything I need to accomplish here. Up going up top. I'm gonna do that. Right. Schmau.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting... Of course, our most prized asset, imagine a library. Then, of course, we have the school. More than a third of the current Landsrat body. Count them. Whether one seeks to buy or sell knowledge, look for the oldest gathering place. My name is Amerigo Motelli. Second nephew, I am here to represent the interests of my uncle and great house. I'll vote on behalf of my house on the decrees that best serve house. I wonder, are you
See if there's anything else up here, but I don't think so. I was really hoping I was gonna find my... Who's this?
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. Promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and it's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol. But I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important... You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, that's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking. You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life, and nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it. There it is. You got some teeth on you after all. You're not going to... How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the... No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. All right then, Boot. You wanna... I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run of... These particular slavers are said to possess a technology. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. Pull that off, Boot. And I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in. Sergeant is the correct response. The details are in the contract. You're back. Well, what do you think it is? Oh, look who the Mentat school missed out. Yes, it's shit with spice in it. A lot of spice. Then some poor bastard calculated that the Imperium was flushing a decillion or so Solari's worth. So, a clandestine recycling market was... Well, you can't consume raw shit, can you? The fecal matter's gotta be... Then a special machine separates the spice from the waste. It's pretty... Again, I don't know how it works, but I'm told it's hygienic. No way. Spice ain't my thing. Nope. I'm headed in the opposite direction. I want to get as far away... What's it to you, stranger? You one of those Zen... Because I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time. You must be new here. He's the Atreides War Master. He's passable on the instrument, but his real talent is with a knife. That's because I'm better with a knife. You ask a lot of questions, stranger. I'll tell you what Fenring's file says. Nate's father was a gifted woodworker, renowned in local systems until a rejected... Devastated, the young Valk hunted down her father's killer to return the auger to its rightful owner. I thought stabbing him through the eye was a kindness. Turned out the apprentice was the bastard of a minor Harkonnen noble. He gave me something better. He gave me the protection of his name, as I took the oath to... My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. A small lie, but one that would save my life. There was nothing left to do. With father gone, my home was with my... Kill the enemy, drink beer, and see the universe. That's another story, and I'm in no mood to tell it. Well, what... You ever eat spiced Hadari buns? Or pretty much any grabbing cuisine. Slig rolls with that spiced hot sauce. You wouldn't say that if you knew how they were made. But the point is, if you've eaten them... And the fact is, as much melange as we consume in a day, The rest becomes... And if melange is the most valuable substance, you think a little fecal matter is going to dissuade the bottom feeders from scooping that shit up? Literally? Spoken like someone who's never...
God damn.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Let's go.
Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave yourself when we get there. Ever seen a doctor get snatched by a worm? That's...
God damn. That was like an hour of just going through dialogue in that town. This one is, yeah. Okay, and this is what one? Somebody came through here already. Like karate kicking me. What the fuck? Give me your blood. I need blood. Carbide scraps. sure there's nothing that I'm missing out on over there. Go to the other side too and see what's on that end. Juno Mang. Juno Mang. Yeah. Calm down. Like wide open spaces. What the fuck?
Get there!
I've got some poison shit going on over here. Take some blood there, take some blood here. Let me see what's going on with this dude here. Oh, it's full. Okay. Cool. So where's the armband? Probably down there. Right. Level 92. What is down here? This is just a door. Alright, so there should be an armband or something somewhere around here then, if that's the case. Open that shit up. Where art thou, armband? Maybe that's why I can't get into it. Well, I got some diamond dust, so that's good.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself. Found them.
Don't turn, pig.
Is there intel here? Yeah, but it's probably... This is the upper portion. See if there's anything up here.
Enemy sighted! Boom!
What the hell, Bobby? Whatever the hell they're babbling on about.
Who's that?
can't I fucking move?
Shields up! Attack!
A radiation suit, okay. Anything even up here? That's like worth a shit. Okay. Bruh. Alright, let me sit here for a second. Ugh, fuck. My back. guess we'll go over that one first. Level 4.
Blasphemer!
He just got blasphemed. Instantaneously blasphemed. The deuce. What is it you're supposed to do? Scan the site on the giant cactus. We might scan the site. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course, there won't be anything over here that just would give me a fucking scanner. No. Go there. Bring a fucking scanner over here like the one time you need a goddamn scanner. Mendix shithole.
Reveal yourself. reinforcements!
For the tyrant work!
You guys took a little bit of a fucking beating there, or didn't you?
Who's that? Shields up! Identify yourself!
Make sure I'm not missing anything that... Oh. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this place? Sitting on poison. What the fuck is up here, other than this? That can't be the only thing. Should be fucking baking up here. Anything special that I'm missing out on? No. Ooh, what's this? Uh-huh. The Dune Heavy Gloves has 113 armor. This is 71. That gives me... I don't know. Is that everything that was up here? Nothing else hidden in some little space. Clean slate of Alright. Alright, fair enough. This is Cometh. Yeah, it's down here. That doesn't take a whole lot. I put that in there. That there. And drop the. I have enough.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor
You've
and
entered
trust.
Desert Botanical
Osley and his
Testing
brothers.
Station number
Woman's
163.
truth.
I'm
Do
Dr.
not
Wen
allow
Olmeca,
Ricard
senior
or
plant
any of his
geneticist
people in
here at the
unless they have undamaged
In the
plasteel
long
cods
history of
and
the
lots
Desert
of them.
Botanical Testing Station
Bastards
program,
shorted us last
there
time
have
and they
been
need to make good
disappointingly
before they get a
few
single
successful
drop
species
of
in
water.
production.
I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
Blasphemer! On your knees, dog! Infidel!
More of these things. Anything else up here? Probably just ammo, right? Ammo, yeah. Oh, where's this best viewers fucker at? Band.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Looks like they definitely accommodated you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it might be considered sheltered there. I don't know.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
What's this way? Why don't we go back the other way first? What was... I not see this one? What is this? This is a different area too. I think, no. We're in this area. Okay, aim up. Went up. Went this way. Go this way. This place has a lot of shit. A lot. Anything else in here? What's on this? Oh.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Joy, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Reveal yourself.
Got all that. Is there anything else in here? Oh, it's real. What a pity. It was a good man running up running here, nothing like the half side. Another, yeah.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station.
Let's see if my shit hopefully is not destroyed, because that would be terrible. I think this is considered sheltered in here, so I think it was alright. It says unsheltered. That. back here. Other things. It's the eye of the tide. Makes traveling so much easier. So much better. God damn, I got a lot of that shit. Okay. Well, I got 3 fucking welding torches. In all honesty, I'm not really using this shit. MK4. That 100%. That's a PS5. Standbike engine. Standbike PSU. MK4. think that's gonna be better than what this one is. Water sealed. Now I'm water sealed. Alright, recycle. I mean, I really don't need it at this point. The problem with having that in there. I should have. I don't have insulated fabric in this. Nope. That's kind of crazy. I have insulated fabric anywhere else? Yes, right there, okay. And other rad suit. There. Deposit. Yeah, I need to get blood. The blood up. What was I gonna do? Repair some shit. Yeah, repair that. Research. God damn, I have 533 now. What the fuck? So what's the old Sparky do for us? Go stats. Regen per second is 27. That's 2,000. This says 10,000. Yeah, that's the MK4 is better. Alright, need better armor. Inkvine jacket. It's got 142. Okay, so ooh, shit. Armor value, hydration, heat protection. But we go with this. Okay. Did I die to dehydration? Probably. Like, should just be like smart respawn, like, oh, you're in your base? Respawn in the base. I don't think I had anything, you know, that's why I was like, didn't drop anything. I craft like, I don't know how many of these things that you really need, so I'm gonna craft like 50 of them. But I do need the thumper. I have that, I just need to bring it with me. Some plant fiber. Okay. Here, drink your water so you're not fucking dying. Yeah, I think you can have like 5 in there, which... yeah. You got a lot of uptime. Oh, how much? What was I looking at? Garment. It's 142. This gives you like light dart and heavy dart mitigation and blade mitigation. Still suit gives you higher armor, but it doesn't give you any kind of mitigation. I mean, I'm gonna go with that, to be honest. Finally get rid of that as a weapon. This is 28.5. That's, yeah, higher than any of those. This is 69.6. Yeah, this is 37.1. Take a look at my loadout here. So I'm gonna swap that out. This I'm gonna get rid of. Really don't need that. I'm using a house drill shot already, so that's fine. So I think I'm gonna use a disruptor and a sniper, to be honest. So I'm gonna craft that. I just need more aluminum. This uses heavy. Yeah, break all that shit down. Why not have a different kind of helmet that I can use? Oh, that's not the right one. No, these are all like armors and blah blah blah. Yeah, it's probably pointless to a certain extent. So, put this away for now. Break those down. Oh, who's trying to put the fucking welding torch in there? Yeah. Hey, caliber. Yeah, pretty much everything I'm going to be using going forward. It doesn't even... Did I break the scanner down? Or did I keep the scanner? I kept it. Yeah, like, it's the only one that I have. Alright, so basically need to go get some so I can make that other weapon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. Can salvage this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You get a lot from that. Oops. Give me that back. I didn't drop anything, did I? No. Just put the scanner on there. Okay. You know, I'm actually going to swap those. What the hell is over here? Anything? That's because we need a shit ton of this anyway. Rubber band. Ding, ding, ding. Glitch, 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 glitch. much more. What is our inventory looking like? Probably go grab a little bit more from over here, and then we'll go back to base because my doctor's shit is full. Good to go. Good to go. Landing. Aluminum, mat. Not this one. All aluminum. I'm gonna put this here temporarily, because then we're gonna move it back to my backpack. Shift it over to the correct one. Is that one. Alright. Yeah, I got fucking 0 water. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to... Where's my blood? So, large blood. You need aluminum. Alright, so... For the time being... Take that stuff. We're gonna go kill some shit. Actually, we need to go do this anyway, so fuck it. We're gonna go kill shit over there. Two birds, one stone. This was the medium one, wasn't it? Yeah. Pretty much gone. Alright. Let's see. this might not be the best place to leave that. We'll just start off down the bottom. Or maybe go up this way and then go down the bottom, because there's got to be something up here. You would think.
Someone's here. Where's that?
Yes. I think this is where I was, actually. Spice shit might be worth it, I don't know. Yeah, this is where it's like you were salvaging this shit and all that stuff. Is there anything that's actually up here, though? It's my question. Do actually want this. Sure. Guess I should pay a little bit close attention to the heavy darts. Does this shit go like into anything up here, or is this just taking me up to like the top of the shit? Probably just taking me up to the top of the shit. Yeah. There's a chest over here. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go land. Go up this way. Bruh. What's that? Pretty sure he died, didn't he? Yeah, most of the shit's bullshit. Hey, that I've been here before.
Who's that? Someone's here. Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, no shit. Water is where it's at. Weirdly enough, I actually need fucking plant fiber for shit. Is there a thing that lets you like harvest more plant fiber from like the shit that you normally just like pick up on the ground? Because I see shit on the map that says like brittle bush. Unless that just means plant fiber. Is there... Yeah, why not? Keeps me from having to fucking make it. Anything else around here that I can kill? Alright, that. Everything dead. I think everything's dead. I got a lot more blood shit to fill. Well, not really. I got one more thing to fill. That's the large one. These contracts. Where's that mask? Oh, so that one just keeps going over there. Austin found, counter surgeries. Yeah, of course. Do I have 2 transmitters? Yeah, okay. What's a max level? 100? I don't need that. Anything respawn over here yet? I need... Let's go back to the base and fill some shit over there real quick. Pull up that other bullet sack. Actually, I'll deposit what I have and go kill more shit. That's by my base. Hmm. Yeah, because this thing is... Arrakeen. What a pain in the ass. You know what? Let me go get this done, actually. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I haven't looked up, like, any of the trial locations. I haven't looked up where any of the stupid trainer people are. Managed to come across them. Do pretty much the majority of that stuff without any fucking internet help. It's nice that they give you a little, like, description on the map of whereabouts it is. And I think once you survey the area, it shows up on the purple indicator anyway, but... There was a couple that it's like I had the shit surveyed. I don't know if it was because I wasn't on that trial yet or what, but it didn't show anything purple. Gotta go fucking find that shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Nice disruptor you have there. Take the money. Poison don't scare me, bruh.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depths, hunger hidden from the storm. The very depths of high rift upon my next trial. So it's probably talking about this, obviously. It's kind of like somewhere. I did the hidden test already. There, so what does Mark like? Somewhere over there. There's 8 trials or something, 10 trials. Right? Based off the 7, yeah, there's 10 trials. Can't go through that? That's bullshit. I played a little bit of ABI this morning, the beta. I did like tutorial and the first, like, you know, mission where you're on your own basically and farm and got almost 1 million coin out of that. I'm trying to think of where the fuck. It could be like, could be that. I'm pretty sure it would tell me if that was it. want carbon ore. So the cavern is over there. What if it's down below me?
There's someone here.
Well, that's... If I look at this... Wormhead. Halfway down. Probably there, actually. Right. You see the journey again. Actually on this side. It's over here somewhere, I think.
Who's that?
Like how you can just like fly. Yeah, this is it right here. What is this called? The Red Maw. It's the Weeping Chasm, actually. So... It's actually taking me further away, so we have to go down. We have to go lower.
Target found.
Here, bud. One shot. One shot.
Identify yourself. Shield on.
Come on now. Yeah, time sensitive, David. Sure, you're full of shit. I just want your blood, my guy. Thank you. Huh. Who's got what's back? How did I miss you? An interesting spot. So we've got, this is the altar. So what's over here? It's just another way in? Or just like a roundabout kind of thing. A roundabout kind of thing. Off the spice, baby. Oh, you know. Yeah. Do a little spice.
Why were we created? Ibn Keltaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you? Our god gave us the Hulasikaliwa, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa. We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Oh, am I supposed to like move? I just keep moving, I guess. I know there's a tent. They didn't give me a tent.
For our willingness to forgive.
for our willingness to forget. And the judges said, "Mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?" The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way. Ibn Qurtayba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaif.
I get a tent. Okay. Got a tent. Footsteps of the Fremen. Last trial, Alter had a map, but the map one differs in its deal. It depicts a place at the border of my... All companies punished for the home player on the border of my surrounding life. The device that hides, the mountain that protects, the sands that provide. So where fuck. Needs to be your location. There's a lake ... Alright, so This is the border. That would be over here. That's in, there's the whole thing. Yeah, it would have to be there because that's the border. It's somewhere over there. Okay, and we're over here. Yeah, I just want these trials to be completed, over and done with. Shit is up top. Like way up top. Why did you not? All right. See if I can find this last trial. And down. We can dip a little bit more, get the speed up, and come back up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Horses. Here, PP. You gotta do the exclamation point, PP. Can't just say PP.
PP.
There you go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna have to take refuge in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not dead. Cool, we're not dead. We're not dead, brother. I don't think I'm in the right fucking spot. Because I think this just leads me into that. It says the border. This is the eastern shield wall. Maybe it's down here? I don't fucking... There's some... The crevice that hides, the mountain that protects, the same to provide. Mountain that protects. I mean, it could be in here, but I don't think so. It's a long... It might actually... Yeah, it's over here. Went in the wrong direction. This is where it's at. It's somewhere... here. If I can glide here, that's fine. Wide turn, wide turn, wide turn back. Wide turn back. Wide turn back. have shit in my inventory here? No, I don't. Here. That, there, that. That. Alright. Lighten the load a little bit. Oh no, the belt's broken. It's alright. The siege. Sucks for that thing being broken. Or anything even in this stuff? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Area is occupied. What? You can't enter it if somebody else is in it? Yeah, that's what I would like to fucking do, but I can't because I gotta wait for somebody to complete their shit apparently. Large wind trap. This is large water cistern. Just research all this shit so I have it. There's a lot though. There's a lot. Yeah, see that you need plastinium for. This you have a scout, an assault. I mean, eventually you're gonna have all this shit anyway, but this motherfucker's still in here.
Who's that? I need backup.
It's saying it's occupied because there's you guys? I don't know. Respawn. How does that even mean? Area is occupied, come back later. Oh, wait a second, there's shit that's up there. Oh, shit. I can't do anything up there. Like, is there somebody fucking dead in there? Or, like, what's going on? Like, the trials usually only take a few minutes. There's no way, right? Like, even if it is occupied, this should be fucking done here soon. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna exit the main menu. I want to log back in and see. That's crazy, if that's the case. There's no way. I'm gonna look this shit up, actually. Because now I'm curious if that's like an actual thing. I do each I get the message at the door. I'm not sure if I missed someone. And I do want to say this made me think someone else is doing the quest, but surely Funcom won't make one part of such a crucial quest line. Like 10 to 20 minutes long, depending on if you're good at guessing. Bro, that's fucking crazy. That's like, it's legit, bro. It's fucking legit. You don't see... Oh my god. Who the fuck designed that, bro? That is nuts. You know what would be cool? Is at least if it was set up that way, that the person that's in there currently, if they would actually show, like, this is where they're at in the fucking process, so you kind of know, but you have no idea. I'm about to peace out of this bitch. Yeah. If this shit don't free up in the next few minutes, I'm just gonna fucking peace out. Literally, the fact that this is fucking like instance to one person doing the trial, and it can take 10 to 20 minutes. Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. Like, that's actually fucking nuts. Alright. Fuck it. I'll go do the other thing and then come back. That's fucking crazy. The fact that they have it like one person at a time. Like, why would you do that? When everything, all the other ones, you can just go in, you go through it, no fucking problem. But this one, you're gonna have instance, like, only one person can be in that instance. Actually fucking mind-blowing. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's the thing that basically allows you to get, like, a shit ton of fucking blood for your base. You don't have to keep fucking going out and doing shit, but yeah, let's make it a pain in the ass to get in there to do it, because one person can go in at a fucking time. And you can't even, like, apparently see. I don't give a shit about fucking... Oh. Well, that's cool. So like, oh, you're talking shit about the game? Here, let's crash. The crazy thing is, too, is that there's like... Okay, preparing to install. This is the app. update, but there wasn't any like new game ready driver. It was saying that it was like, oh, there's this hotfix thing that came through. Well, how the fuck do you download it? Because oh, now there's an update. Started doing away with stability issues, yeah. Installed. Great. Boot her up and go again. Now hopefully I shouldn't be getting a stupid fucking message at launch saying, oh man, you need to update your graphics driver, when there was no fucking update for me to do. I think we're good. I'm gonna say it's gonna have to compile the fucking shaders though, because there was an update.
I dream of it. Amongst
Still
the
the
wild
flicker.
threads of history.
The bottom of the
Eerie.
screen on this is weird. Hopefully I'm not fucking dead. Pretty sure I was over here before.
Identify yourself.
Shields up!
Who goes there?
Where's the reinforcement? The enemy is exposed.
Oh, we're full. Full up. Probably up top, maybe.
Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
That far away? No. set variants. You know what? Put some here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's...
This will unlock second part of the trooper skills. Yeah. Deliver adept disruptor. Trooper is upstairs. Yeah.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you. But you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
The fuck?
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Yes, I have an implant. But my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is No. The remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking That's exactly what you're going to find. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find... She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. You're in trouble, Boot. I'm starting to like you.
Ah, back so soon.
Here's one in Harco Village, like. So I have to go to fucking Harco.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna come. Oh, all right.
Yep, don't care. I can jump in between main towns. Going hard solo still. Yeah. Oh, now I have to go over to the bar.
House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Literally, I was waiting to do the fucking last trial. Because apparently it's only instanced to like one person at a time. Which is crazy.
Welcome back.
I just was like...
That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. I don't know and I don't want to know.
I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell. It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
So, literally when you go up to the door, right? It'll tell you the area is in use. Please come back later. So if you go up to the door to enter, it'll tell you basically that somebody's in there. And I even looked it up and people were like, yeah, running into the same thing. And it's literally instance to like only one person. It's not like the other ones for some reason where it's like, oh, there's probably multiple people that can be doing that same instance at the same time. This one, it like only allows one person in. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room. It's written in code, of course. But if you can...
Yeah, I'll see if I can, I had it pulled up still. Look, Google. Area is occupied, come back later. So...
You know what's smart? Truffle butter filet mignon without lifting a finger. Eat smart with Factor.
Alright, what is up guys? In this video I'm going to show you guys like the solution to this. The area is occupied, please come back later, as part of the discover what lies within in the footsteps of the Fremen. Essentially what this means is that there is another player in that area, and because there is another area in this area, another player in this area, that means that we can't do the quest until they finish this. So what we have to do is we just have to wait at this area, or you can leave and wait until a later time in the day, or an earlier time in the day depending on when people are online, and you just have to come back when there's no one in this area. So yeah, it's kind of annoying, but hope this video helps you guys out. Leave a like and comment for the algorithm. Do not
yeah. So that's literally a thing. And it's only for that one. It's all the other ones you can just walk up and go in, no problem, but the very last fucking trial, for some reason, it blocks you out if somebody else is doing it. Which makes absolutely no sense.
Welcome back. At its heart, Gregorio, but then Carthage was to... What can I do for you? Welcome back.
What the fuck is going on with this shit now? Oh my god. Glance return to Anushka Anavar. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty...
Alright, now, where... I think I was at Nichols Station is where I left from originally.
House Cometh stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must You remain of little.
So, I need to figure out where the fuck this other...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to the basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Nichols Station.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs, but if you're paying, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals.
It's either there or it's Crossroads. It might be Crossroads. I don't know. I left my shit somewhere. It was here. Okay. Oh, was it because that sandstorm was going through? Yeah, what it was. So this is the scan the thing. This is the Imperial Station. I need to go back to my base first. Yes, that's pretty annoying. It's literally like you can just be blocked out from completing that last fucking thing just because other people are doing it. And of course that trial is the longest one that people say it takes like anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes. Oh, I have one more class that I need to unlock. That's that Mentat. I'm working on the soldier's second unlock. Oh, I got 3 of these fucking torches. That's why. Where did I have the plant fiber at? I think it was in this one originally. All right. Oh yeah, because this shit is circuit 3. I don't think there is a circuit fucking 3 right now. We'll put circuit 3. Actually, make this circuit 2. I don't know if anything went in here already or not. I don't think so. This is that shit. Did it go in here? Yeah, alright, perfect. Stack that one up. Stack this one up. Yeah, I mean, it should be... Yeah, now they're maxed out. Aluminum. RAF 52. Just water. You just... Water's there. Water's fucking gone. Give me this. Give me this stuff. This is all just supposed to be... I don't really know why I have that L2 cutter in there anymore. I got enough shit stored up. Yeah, I'm gonna put like... spice shit and stuff over there too. It's all well and good. And I'll take... Did I drop the other shit on the ground, or what happened to it? I don't know. So medium, 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 large. Trying to figure out what happened to... Where was I putting this shit at? That should just like disappear. I'm confused. I had this, and then I had the spice drinks. This is all that. Very odd. Unless I accidentally threw them away or something, I don't know. Yeah. Sniper rifle. Oh, they're fucking right. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I'm losing my shit. Losing my shit. Alright. Weld. Do I have any of this stuff? I do. Gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't think it costs anything to Yeah, it does. That's what it's using. Still in the green though. That shit is like blown to shit though. I'll drop that. Not bake in the sun. Oh yeah, I should be able to make better boots. I can get rid of those. Need to repair that shit. Yeah. Yep, I think everything else is good to go. Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. Is everything at the anvil? Monster slaying. That's the second observation point. Okay, so that's the one that I'm about to just go handle on that end. Before I do that, let me... Where's one of my construction things at? I'll put it here. I want to extend it. Is it not connecting to a fucking structure? Why is this shit not working? That was weird. Alright, so Why is it saying that it's not connected to a structure here? So this. And this thing like bugs the fuck out. Basically now, if I do this wall would have to be like what? I don't know if I want to do that. Do this. Do like a acid. What does this look like? then yeah. Now we've got some enclosed space. Oh, gotta take it off. The funny part is there's really no point to like any of this shit here. I could put like the turbines and shit out there, I guess, or put them up here, but this is all just like whatever. No power. Fuck. This one has the fuel cells. Yeah. Split. 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 Which one ran out of fucking power? Or was it because I added that penta thing? Probably because I added the penta thing, alright. Either way, which one had like 7? I thought one of these was like super low. It's 127. Let's go down the line. That one's fine. That one's actually fine. This one's good. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just have to build another one. Or, depending on what I have, can I build steel ingot? Need more fucking cobalt paste. That'd be fucking kidding me. Well, for now, stick another fucking generator over here, even though this thing looks like a fucking clusterfuck. Oh. Is there, Thanks. The fuck is it blocked by? That's why this thing wasn't showing up. Aha. All makes sense now. Okay. I think we're good now. There's a bit of a fiasco there for a second, but we got it figured out. Trying to shoot me through the fucking... Where the fuck is the entrance to this thing at? Oh, this is just the observation point in general. That's why. I'm thinking it's a testing station. It's not a testing station. Get on to maybe I then go get on Dune again. I've been crafting, make 1K aim. Ingots, need more jasmine ore. Yeah, that's what I'm up to now too, is the jasmine. I need the jasmine. We're pretty much up to the same shit now, so... Yeah. And now what? What do you want me to do here? Scan the area for clues. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. Mineral extraction facility. This thing. Or is it that one? Okay, well, let me go to this one first.
Hands up! Where's my backup?
Eyes on hostile.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This isn't even the right fucking spot. I mean, I'll take that shit though. Why not? Fuck. It's annoying. Shit gets real. What do you mean? Like out in the deep desert. The deep desert.
Who's that?
Who's there? Reveal yourself.
Care about any of that shit. It's over this way.
Who's that?
Joe Mama.
There's someone here.
Whatever do you mean? I don't know where you guys were coming from. Top, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, fiber. Need that there fiber, brother. There's light. They were walking from in here.
Someone's here. Who's that?
Well, we'll go in here.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
What is it that I'm trying to fucking find in here? Apparently a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Find the forged documents. They're in here. Bro, you're telling me this shit fucking reset because I walked out? Was there shit in here, or was it up there? On this side. Fuck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's my fucking...
You look ready for bigger and... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Such a flawless document. Oh, no. Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton personally.
I'm pleased to see you again. What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false. It's petty lies. Maxim put you up to this, didn't he? That mongrel cur. What do you even hope to get out of this? Do you honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity? For the sake of a clean record? This is a desperate move. Very well. Damn you. I will look the other way regarding the Skorda case. For the moment. When the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they will, come see me about getting retribution.
You look ready for bigger and better things. I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me those documents, just in case you have a change up. To see that knightly fool humbled. It's all I imagined and more. We will do great and terrible things, you and I. However, be advised that any betrayal... There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors. You can thank me later. Or now. Now is good. What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsraad. I am well versed in many pleasures, but that knowledge is for myself. Flattery? Well, you're not wrong. What do you want to know? Oh, my. Then far be it from me to profane your innocent ears or dirty your shiny, unblemished brain with knowledge. Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. I am well versed in many pleasures, but that knowledge is for myself. Flattery? Well, you're not wrong. What? You do have an open mind. Samuta takes me to a place of... well... understand. Any lowly addict can imbibe the drug. It is the music they write. Reverberations tickle the nervous system, awakening the Samuta in such a way the mind views the universe outside. Habit doesn't convey the depths of it. It is a Ah, it's you. I am well versed in... Oh, my... Ah, it's you. Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor have paid off. The man you framed was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being a double agent, and hence, killed. You've entered a war of intrigue. It is a strange time to adopt storybook ideals. This is the That's the beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces. And now, for the crown jewel of this masterpiece. You will find the deserters and finish them off, ensuring more Atreides infighting. I assume nothing until the task is done.
idea. That's the edge. The only thing that's not really uncovered is this shit because yeah, it's like 55%. Crazy. Seems easy enough.
Ah, it's you. Is that so? I suppose there is risk in relying on unscrupulous intelligence. All the worthwhile missions are dangerous, but I think you know that. See? Nothing to worry about. The Atreides infighting will soon begin. A fine show to... So eager. I love it. The Atreides are employing some rather advanced weapons. We'd like a closer look at the tech. Good. I am compiling an impressive list of your successes. Hardly any embell...
There isn't anything else over here that... No, cut array. That one. Then go back and try to fucking do that one. Alright. We're gonna head back over to this. Hopefully I can do it. If I can't, then I'll just move on to the thing that's over there and do that. Harkonnen. The fact that somebody built a base on top of that is actually kind of funny. Go figure. Fly over that one and finish that shit. Hit him with the scanner. What is this site? Still suit tubing. Bro, this thing, it's like... like, scan here. Go there. Scan this. Do that.
Huh? Shields up! I need help!
What in the fuck is going on?
Turn back, dog!
Reveal yourself.
And then I'll probably send you to the main fucking spot. We're coming in hot and heavy right here, boys.
Who's there?
Oh god, yeah, here we go. Fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah. Fuck up. If for some reason you can't fucking swing your shit when you use an ability, and it's like you pull your fucking shit back out. I don't know. It's really weird. Odd. Yeah, give me all that shit, thank you. Appreciate it. Fuck is this? Well, it'd be good if you put your shield up. Alright, so this is another entry point. What's this over here? Or up here, rather. Another entry point.
Identify yourself.
Shut up. Huh. Actually, heavy darts, yes. Probably above me. Search for the map. Where am I searching for the map at? Well, it's somewhere in the vicinity of where I am. Means it's probably up here somewhere. Inside. Where's the band at, though? Oh, man. I think it would have been somewhere like down here. This looks very official. No. No. This looks pretty official. Bro, this shit is so fucking annoying sometimes, like... fucking bullshit. You know what? Smart about this. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, because I'm on a fucking stairs, so I can't block, but you can block. That's cool. I'll just go fuck myself. Do any of you... Okay, that's... heavy darts. There should be something in here that I need. What is it that I'm fucking looking for? Right there. Like, I don't want you to fucking climb onto the goddamn tarp. Shit is literally just like, go fucking over here, scan this, go over here, scan this, go over here, pick up this, go over here, fucking like jumping you all over the goddamn place. Oh shit.
I see someone.
There's someone here. Shield on! Where is everybody?
Something over here now. It's like you gotta fucking scan. Scan the location. Is that not what I'm doing? Unless it wants the shit that's above me, don't even fucking know. Is that shit there? Is there anything else in here? Probably not, no. There was something that was off the right hand side here, I think, maybe, unless I was seeing shit. That was a large blood sack. Okay, alright. This one they want you to search. What the fuck is this? The fuck do agave seeds do?
Identify yourself.
There's someone here. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that stuff right now. Anything else around here? I just kind of fell in from the very top, so I mean, I don't know. Is that the same door? Yeah. Open the big door first.
Well.
Who's there? There's someone. Oh, Shai Hulud, great father eternity. Awake and arise to punch you. Slay your foes who tread the road with you. The righteous will rejoice. They witness to the vengeance.
How did I just get knocked out of the fucking air?
Spilled forth in your holy name.
Oh my god. No, sure, I'll use it. Bro, this is like the fucking shit that never ends. Like, literally.
Wrong turn, babe.
Did you just say to me? Oh shit. You joined the guild. What? On this or ABI? One red, two yellows is a sweet run. Oh shit, okay. Nice. Very nice. A lot of explosions.
I see someone.
Yeah, I see someone too. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh yeah? My turn. You're gonna be a dickhead. Pretty sure I've been through this one before. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, or you could not block. I think I already have one of those. Yeah. Ah, damn. Oh, so I guess I do have to go that way, right? Maybe. I just go past that. Yeah. And this. Sure.
Reveal yourself.
I don't want to.
I require assistance.
Probably the buggy storage. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah.
Identify yourself. Engaging enemy. Attack.
Wait, where the fuck are all you coming from? Wait. Get off the fucking, like, I don't understand why you get stuck on fucking bodies, bro. I really don't get it. That's it, there's nothing else in here. No space in inventory. Heavy dart. It's a rifle. gonna try this thing out one more time before I go back to base to see if I can actually fucking do it. First shield wall. Still can't believe how they have this fucking instance thing set up. It's actually kind of fucking mind-blowing. I think it's open. Oh, thank fucking God. I think I can get in. Thank you, Jesus.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the proving, young Wali. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. You have failed the... Fuck. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So go on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. You have failed.
Fuck it.
We are the people of Misr. We grew on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our son. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planet you have failed. We are the people of Misr. We grew so on our wanderings. We came to... We remember the slave cribs where we were. You have failed.
Fuck.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried so many planets, across so many... A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering. You have failed the...
Old Earth.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs where we... The thread of the past was carried so many planets, across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering. Where you have failed. We are the people. We grew so on our wandering. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried so many planets, across so many... A long journey, young Wali. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. And I've studied the layout of this place. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a... And like you, my interests lie in... Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is... And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative... They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm if we survive. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray. Corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone. Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy. Systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
You know what? Give me that fucking... Give me this back. Give me this for now, because... I'm gonna use that to heal quick.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. Silence. The silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years. Probably for the best that this way is impassable.
A lot of shit in here.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Grass. Like, are we supposed to? Killed it when my teammate died, the last guy. Damn. And so are we supposed to be like turning something on? Supposed to be hitting something. Complete the... Yeah, okay. I would love to complete the lesson. I know what you said, but how do you complete it? Oh, wait. One, less than two, less than three. How do you maneuver these?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Yeah, I understand, but how the fuck? I don't get it. Like, I get it, but what are you supposed to do with these things? Is there like another fucking door or some shit that I'm supposed to be using this shit on, or like what the fuck? No. Complete the lesson. The fuck? Eighth trial. Yeah, I got that. Full armory loot alone. Lobby wipes are crazy. Damn, son. Yeah, I got this, I got that, I got this fucking bullshit. Yep, we're in. You cut through. You must click the white arrows to change the purple projection on the wall. The white arrows. Supposed to go what kind of stupid? Where the fuck are the what white arrows? Oh, Jesus Christ, these fucking things.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Bind. What is
Finally,
bind?
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Where the fuck is... Bind. Fuck off. That's sand. The fuck is this? Cavern, animal, aerate. Sand. Right. That's no, it needs to be a little fucking rainy looking thing. That's what that is. Fine. With wait, this is grass, right?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Fuck. The fuck is the symbol for Dune? This shit is Moon Mountain grass planting Dune bind
Very good.
There we go. Got it. Hold on. Drinking? I'll turn this off for a second. Bind the... You got
to
that.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Downwind face, is that what this is? That's fire. Downwind looks like the wind. Cavern, animal, aerate. There was a downwind. Yeah.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bro. Go ahead.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Downwind. The shelter. The shelter. Cavern, aerate. Oh. Fuck is shelter. Yeah.
Brilliant work.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Animal, aerate. Oh, it's gonna be animal, aerate is what the fuck was aerate? Aerate was that. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Burrowing animal. Do. Fuck, I just had it. Narrate, and then this is just.
Congratulations.
There you go.
Share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way.
I don't need light darts. Fuck did those go? I also don't need the granite stone.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
So much of this stuff.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Rotate middle ring, rotate inner ring. Holy shit. those are lined up.
Very good.
Holy shit, I think it's finally done.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Safe in the wall. Where the fuck is the safe in the wall?
Tricky, tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach. Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restrict... I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a... Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, It's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place. The Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape! Who goes there? I see eyes on hostile.
Find your way out. How the fuck do I get out? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did it put you all the way over on the other fucking side? Jump, 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 go, 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 get up the fucking rock. shit, that took fucking forever. Alright. Deuces for now. Going back to the base to log out.